Hello, hello. Um, I've returned, and we are now going to continue on with 7.3. So last where we left off, we were challenged by Calyx to go find him at the missile terminal. That's probably the next dungeon. Before that, Boklamat said we should be talking to Kosan because what we're planning to do is a direct counter to what they want in this city. Well, at least people that have registered the Endless. I see Kosan's wearing a Neo regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on this subject, I'll wager. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Kosan himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Kosan his position.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will...
What? Huh? What? Wait, I'm not disconnected. Hello? Ah! That's not very nice. That. Hey, I'm pretty sure this is another DDoS. Well, I suppose we just need to wait. Oh no. Are you doing the EX? Well, I guess we just wait. Oh, Moose. We got DDoSed out. Well, everyone did, I should say. Okay. Well, let's continue this cutscene. We've been having this issue for months now.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Hello, Mr. Markham. Welcome in.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
I don't think anyone loves loss or death.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
How does that fit? So a lot of this place, Solution 9, a lot of them have like this techie gear.
What are you all doing here?
Think of like that cyberpunk stuff. That's like a lot of their aesthetic in this city.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
I love how my warrior of light's just like sitting there with a surprised Pikachu face.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Look at her. Just sitting there with a surprised Pikachu face.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives,
Oh, it's so silly.
I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, so he finally sees Fiend.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I do like Sphene's outfit.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
It's always been one of my favorite outfits. One of my patches. Her outfit looks really nice. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Kosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the Neo-Regulator way where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I never noticed that. That has to be new. The little Kafkia. Has to be new. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Barbatus? Maybe? Oh, come on, come. We need to go to living memory. Where the heck is living memory? Like how maps is hard. Oh goodness, everyone's here. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. It's good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly, that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Coming here reminds me of my parents, for the courage they gave me. Seems Alphino and Alize were the ones to explain to Kona our needs to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. If I don't pick you. That's gonna stop you. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here. We must assume that Calyx had since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. You can hear the sarcasm from your Stola. No, there's a lookout thing. I forget what they're actually called. Point of interest. They're always light here. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memories steeped in the dense, lightning aether of the night. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It had occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit, it is possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Using fancy words. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future, passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together, and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Whenever I say challenge that endless fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Tulky for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking a measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends. We set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal, now accessible. Which one is it? Alright. He's a DPS? What is a Zoe Mancer? Eh? What the heck is a Zoe Mancer? Okay. We'll see. I don't know what a Zoe Mancer is, but we're gonna figure out. Too big. One of them has a crown on them. It was the lab with one of the bubble tea places. I can't remember the name of. Alright, Arche, I will need him out.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
What did she cast? Alexandrian Thunder. Ruin. Do I cast Black Mage spells and Arcanist spells? Quite interesting. I believe I'm still a gate on 2 with my AoE starters. Or at least it's damage neutral. Which means it just doesn't really matter what you do unless you really need single target damage. That's been quite a bit since I actually looked at it. So, 120. Oh, it's damage gain.
Endless for you.
On 2.
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
The heck? Oh. I know this isn't real because it's just projected by Electro, but that's cool. Oh, and their faces are like reductive too. Barely heal my legs.
Hold on.
You know, I know they're not real, but I hope they're not contagious. I don't think I can hold Last Dance. If I time it going. Oh, I thought I held it.
The memories of
What in
the
the
position.
hell are you?
One who saves lives sure to be reluctant to die.
Hyrugan General. Hyrugan? I'm gonna wait. We go. That's definitely very wide. I don't have a GT slot. Sorry. That goes on first. Wow, you have 10 million years. Holy. I didn't think you had that much time to react. What is that? What the hell is going on? Okay, so it just... So you have to take note of what's a real one before he does his little sensory deprivation. It's that, and then... Okay. Where I'm at is safe. After that, it's gonna be a knockback. Where am I? Hello, Vulture. Welcome in. This one I have a G2 slot. Or an old DCT slot. QB 5 seconds. I'm gonna do this and then attack right after. We'll clip a bit, but whatever. Okay. Interesting.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Interesting. After we finish an area, it starts glitching out. Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know, it has taken a great leap forward. So that's where he's talking about the soul cells, I believe is what they call it. The thing where they turn them into dust by taking their ether. I believe that is the reference to that. I was gonna ask where Fetters was, and I forgot that we just did a boss. I'm pretty sure I ended on a 2-minute. So, that's where my Fetters are. Or lack thereof, I suppose. 735 high level. Lower than last year's graphic. I guess this did come out during last year. Well, end of last year. Suppose it makes sense. I will say, Trust System makes it very nice to be able to read those
Next, we visit
little
the
lore
prison of
things.
Sinister Repute. I need not compel them
What
to
the
fight.
hell? Oh yeah, the little lore things there, it's very easy to read. Because I can just move at my own pace. I don't have to worry about anyone else. That is nice. Whereas if you do dungeons with random people or whatever, they just expect you to move as soon as possible. So they don't even bother seeing a lot of those things. Like, they're not important to the story, of course. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, I will never know what happened in the story now. That you skipped it. But that's a little depth into it. Like those notes gave a lot of context to that. I forget the name of it. The one where they did experiments. And it was like Galuja's first like little actual foray. I believe that was 2 patches ago. Well, 2 patches now. Should have been 7.2. Those notes down there gave a lot of context of what they were doing there.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
This is a boss, no?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy them?
With every note of my being.
Ow.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
So it's just forcing you in this little whatever you want to call this. I'm assuming they have AoE to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the heck is that? Elevator. Oh, just burn the floor. Ethereal torture. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I see. It's splitting ore. Oh, it's too far to get seen with my Samba. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Wait, I could just help them from here. Oh wait, melees can't get in. That's funny.
Beginning to tire. Good. I bid you continue on.
Who said I'm tired? You just assumed that, buddy. We don't have a TP system. We don't have stamina. What do you think, Sword and Stormblood or something? It tapped me out. Oh. Why am I single partner? Whoops. So what's this changing into? Another data station. I think he's out of stuff to change things. Alright, what's in this one? We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear erosions which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. Then this will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. So what happens if they get hacked? You know, or DDoS? Like the Final Fantasy servers? What happens to their memories then? Huh?
Memories from an age rife
Never
with death.
thought about that one, did you?
The desperation
I
will
don't think
serve
you did.
well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Can you at least have a bit more enthusiasm when you say that? He sounds so unenthusiastic when he said that. Oh no, the enemies are on your team. Like, come on, have some bit more enthusiasm before you say it. Like, come on. Man, this dungeon is, I still didn't realize that was some American picture. Well, I kind of realized too late. I was looking somewhere else. I was ranting about his lack of enthusiasm. So where are we supposed to go afterwards? Up? I guess up. That's what the map says. Or maybe the glitch ends. We'll see. Wow. Actually interject. I didn't expect him to interject. Oh. I was right. It was up. Why am I in a bridge? That's the final boss, but we're in a bridge.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise rise and meet the foe before you.
Okay. I'm fighting wannabe Zack. Got it. Let's see if we can fall off.
An amalgam of memories.
Ow.
Let us see how it fares.
Our collector. This has to be the right wide. I don't have an OGC slot. Sorry.
It is the midst of the story, sir.
Oh, I had to do last dance before that. Wolves.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Whoa.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Ow.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Electricity. Okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, right. And there's the mines. Right. Not aligning. Missiles. Ow. I put 10% on that. That hurts. Holy. That's a cool little thing. That's the special. That's a special thing. Animation. Cool. I swear we fight one of those every expansion. Ever since Stormblood. Ever since Stormblood, there's one every expansion, I swear. Always. I swear by it. So, is it another trial that comes after? Where's Calyx?
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Is there a trial that follows? There has to be, right?
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Bro, I thought he killed him. I thought he just murdered him straight up.
You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
So, his plan is to summon a primal.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
Forgot we made
The
those in
talismans
Endwalker.
will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I actually forgot we made those. Right, that was a thing in Endwalker. Completely forgot that was a thing.
You still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
So let me get this straight. He chose to summon a primal against the Warrior of Light, who is known as an Icon Slayer. That is the culmination of his plan. You know, like, we just didn't have 10 years of this. Like, surely we had some forethought here, right? But okay, sure. Alice just keeps it in her back pocket. I wouldn't be surprised if she kept the pig in her back pocket too. I had a feeling he'd be able to do this for trust, judging how they just had 8 people, including the Warrior of Light, 7 other NPCs around you. Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I don't even know who I'm supposed to get partnered with. Probably can have it. Sure. What is this? Oh, I see. Because there's no resin, technically.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death.
Drag them to their graves.
It's the... God, I forget what the mechanic that was, but the ink did the same thing. Both hands. It probably was depending. What the fuck? Okay. It's based off his glowing hands. I see. I I see. I was too busy thinking of previous raids. That's not fair. Flourish soon.
Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Ew, I see. That one is a dynamo. So that's a chariot though. I actually don't remember the previous one. Is that the dynamo?
You underestimate me.
Don't quite remember.
Kill them.
Pretty sure that was a dynamo. Oh no, it is a chariot. I say.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, I thought I was right with my initial thought. God, this seems like a nightmare to deal with one caster.
I will reduce you to ether.
Well, NPCs don't take phones. Okay.
You will die for me now.
Hello, I need some help. Heal this hand.
Away with you.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
You have 30 seconds to kill that? Oh, okay. I was about to say, there's no way it's 30 seconds to kill that. Right? It is 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, oh, come on now. Come on now. Who is...
But there are ways to change that.
Lines? Giant lines? I'm assuming. Yep.
There.
Right side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Chariot, dynamo. Chariot, dynamo, chariot, dynamo.
I am prepared for you.
Hey!
Kill them.
Chariot, I believe. It's not very nice. Dynamo. Variant. Dynamo. Bro, that's not very nice. Hey.
Right, if you must. There.
Left side.
You struggle in vain.
Behold the techniques of the royal family. Back off.
Oh,
Once the terror takes
that's a
root,
cool LB3.
it will only continue to grow.
They're gonna hit you with the dynamo now, aren't they? Or the chariot, sorry. Push them out. Interesting.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, I see. It counts down when it shoots. Yeah, actually a fair bit of time. I thought that was a lot more annoying to deal with, but it being a countdown makes it a lot manageable. A lot more.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Hold still.
Out. In. Out. So odds are out, evens are in.
Hold still.
I'm gonna do that stupid swap thing again.
I am
I'm pretty
prepared
sure.
for you.
Oh. Odds out, evens in.
Kill them.
Odds out. It's just doing out and again. But let me iterate this again. He thought the best way to kill us is with a primal. And this guy's supposed to be a genius. Okay, sure. Let's go with that answer.
Is it over?
Unless he has the
The
Aether.
memory bank.
Summon another one. It's shielded.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Fair enough. He's likely not wrong.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
Well, since you don't know anything about primal summonings, you kind of need Aether and a fervent summoning. You lose one or the other, well, it is what it is.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Friendly dancer now has a cheer.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Why do we have like 6 casters?
Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I just realized you have like 6 casters on this team. That's so funny. Not enough casters.
the others?
How we're supposed to throw our chakrams? We're a physical ranged character, not a melee character. We could just toss it. What does it look like when you're a caster? Do you just bonk your staff on it? I am so curious what it looks like on a black mage. Do they just run up there and smack over their cane? Like, what? Oh, do they have their own animations? It makes more sense if they have their own animations.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulky and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Let's bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Phew. It's good to be out of that terminal. What of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of Aether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. It must have stopped him just in time. It's finally over. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. English is very difficult. Oh, Woklamot. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Oh, oops. Misclick. What the heck should you say, Alphano? And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summonings may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing Lamati's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Hey! Can you launch me? I don't want to pay 1,000 for each teleport. I'll take that. I was able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Speen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving it. Tulky, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sven. Anvil and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I might suggest you to look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. May now enter the mesothermal party of NPC avatars. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sven might like to have you nearby for a while, a little longer. If every person who was equipped with a Neo-Regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet this is the best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. True. Once I had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. It's never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but there's a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Baldessian's good name. Mayhap I take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mawusa? He works the fields of Iupe Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Carl. These names, man. Like, how do you expect me to pronounce these things? It's like vowels with vowels. Like, hello? That's a bit ridiculous, no? Aaronville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. He was quite worried for us. Sweden's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Ah, so this is a place where Mahuwusa works. Right in front of you. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me. Yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry, we did not get a word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The neo-regular crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are taking to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I like not to lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should get going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Smeen couldn't even say a word. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Tulky, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I don't mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. He asked Tapu, I believe her name was, should I have been able to point you in that general direction. You know, I wonder why they don't ask us to ever help. I guess it's because technically not every warrior flight has casters, I guess. So it'd be hard to fit that depending on your job selections. But like, I have every caster. So, you know, and healer. So, you know, could. Ah, I know that voice. And happy am I to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulul Zhao, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, but I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Tulky, how? Ah, came in search for us, did you? You need have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. At least they gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes. It would actually be a
We heard from
trial, yes.
Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. He's also just a kid, to be fair.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
How old is our Warrior of Light? What do you mean when you're older and stronger? How old are we to begin with? Yet to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He is Galul Jaja's grandson, alright? Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. Does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Maybe it was intended for the little guy. Oh, he asked us. He asked us when he grows big and strong or whatever to have a spar. But how old are we to begin with? How many years are we talking about? Like, we're not ageless. Even though we look like it. You know. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If we hadn't already, I expect Shill and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Maybe we are because we're magic. Oh, I don't know how much Heidelin's blessings can help us with this one. You know? Like, I understand we're like Heidelin's chosen. But I don't think that blessing is, you know, forever living. There's other warriors of lights have died. A lot in the story actually. I don't know any of them that grew old and died. At least not that I know of. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our living friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Tulky. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. This looks like the end of 7.3. This last quest. Now that everyone's back, I said we pause a moment to savor that we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkia and Geode would be happy for it. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. Yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. He has a crystal Exarch, he can do it. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Where do we sleep? I don't feel like we sleep anywhere. Ready for a cot and fluffy pillow. It will likely be some time before C returns to normal. You may choose to remain in back rooms and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Or the Cold Steel Forge. I feel like that's all we did. Several weeks later. Yep.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Fun fact with those wax seals. They made those wax seals as a bit of like a signature. Because each person or family that used these wax seals would have their own special imprints that only them themselves could use. There's also a measure of safety putting it so if it was tampered with, you'd know. But you can't just reseal a wax seal. It'll crack once you crack it open. So it's very odd to see this letter have a perfect seal when they've read it. So it should be an imperfect seal, technically. But that's a fun fact with those letter wax seal envelopes.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death, No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
I thought we destroyed the terminal. How many memory banks are there in that meso terminal?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
How do we get to living memory again?
Thank
I
you
don't
all
remember.
for your well wishes.
Like, without teleporting, I actually don't remember how you get to living memory. Where is it connected from? Where did we go from? Is it an Everkeep? I don't think it was.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since
gold portal at
reclaimed
the end
their
of
normal lives.
You're right. You're right. No. That's true. It was the end of our MSQ journey with the 7 feats. Right. Here's that one. Yep, the cenote. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that makes a lot more sense to why Alize was entering the cenote before that final dungeon. Yeah, makes sense.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Why is he just holding the box? What? Like, if his job's to transport it, he should just be walking. He's just holding the box and struggling.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
We need permits? I feel like we don't need permits anywhere.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
You didn't have to worry her like that.
What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
I mean, the last person that tried to take our memories couldn't handle it. Back in Stormblood.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that. No.
Oh. I skipped over by accident.
Lamichi!
Then not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Sounds like her.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Did they change Graha's voice actor? I think they changed Graha's voice
Be
actor.
careful. Thanks.
Very well then.
Different.
I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
They're very smart with where they put each NPC on the location, the tower location. That is a very smart touch. They sent you to deal with the final one. Those was seen. Uklamat went to Alexandria's, the castle one. Aaronville went to where Afkiwa was shut off. Graha's was the one where he was talking to you about. It's in the canals. Very, very smart with where they put Like that one. Oh yeah, Krauss was where she had her last talk with her parents. Oh.
It was
Favorite part of the
sight
entire
we
expansion.
saw, no more than a trick of the light. Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Blame
We
10.
hold fast to our memories of sorrow.
You did all my
and
7
of
TV
grief.
stuff, so. Hey, man.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I had a feeling they were gonna bring back living memory. Even before this
I am
patch cycle.
humbled by all you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people. I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
That's like probably the most requested thing at the end of Civ though. I kept seeing so much things about it. Pretty sure that's the most time that people have used the sword replay function to go back to here.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
I haven't either. But I know people have.
Yes, well, that will depend on Gossan. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
He's gonna have her be.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Oh, he's gonna
Now
have her be
hold on
queen.
a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
A very fanciful way of saying you're doing the work by yourself. You already know what to do. She already made up her mind.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but We'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I mean, that tiara is also regulated, so it could give her memories of the old Speen. I just realized, is there night cycles for her too? No, it's day. Is it naturally this dark? I don't remember it being this dark. So Speen is to sit at the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. It is an occasion worthy of a grand celebration. Galulja was also of the opinion that Speen should become the Queen of Reason. He would be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. This great nation is said to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Tulky. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose, like this time. The vow of reason and resolve will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Leola. What are your plans, Tulky? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly. But with everything going on, you hadn't had the chance. Please come back to us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Not a low Bruce Wayne. I'm sure there's no dark alleys near this place, right? The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Tulky, no one told me you were coming. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. So Kona knows he snuck out? Or she snuck out? It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliola a while. We believe in you, Guluja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lama T, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Guluja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona. I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train Vada Minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be the font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or of reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Tulky, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come back and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Tulky, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train to do the best I can. You've really come far, Gluja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. And our best to Sphene and the others. We need a towel. Praxis Park. Oh, that's just solution. I'm about to do. You're making me go back to living memory. Okay. I have to go all the way back. I'm like, no, not another 1,000. I don't have 1,000 gil like that. Come on now. I'm not made of money. There's still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process, and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. I hear Guluja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliolo. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Every TP could be materia, exactly. When did Ernville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Okay, I won't tell you. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Where is Thancred? I actually don't even know where Thancred is. Where is Thancred and Urianger? What are they doing? We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. Tulky, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. I heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the silence to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheri's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host a service on the highest level of FFXIV. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. You'll invite our friends from Tuliolo, won't you? Also, my cat's here. Hey, Coco. Yes, of course. I know Zeralja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. My cat's here, rubbing his face on my mic. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shill? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke. It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. How about like a dosimeteria? You got that in you? Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and I have no shortage of mysteries into which we could delve. And be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. They kind of give us a promise of tomorrow or a Kestron roll. It's a very nice theme. And that looks like the wrap up of Dawn Trail. Or not.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
It's the most emotion I ever heard him say.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Well, I was gonna say, that's a wrap up of Dawn Trail. Generally 7.3, or the 0.3 patches are a wrap up of the main expansions stories. The 4 and the 5s are usually a setup for the next expansion. Of course, there will be callbacks to the current expansion, because it needs to build off something. But this looks like an overarching end. Except we still have the kid to deal with. But this should be the start of 7.4 now. Hope they add Beastmasters soon. I'm assuming they'd add that in a 0.5. There's something to do while you're waiting for 8.0. I thought I've also heard that they're adding an ultimate in 0.5 somewhere. Yeah. I assume this will be 7.4. We're not going to get too far into it, I don't think. It's already 10:30. So we'll see. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summonings and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hints is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in the furthering of my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelania would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advise me still. A calm heart and a mind open to counsel. The Alexandrians adopted a technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo too. He has been looking rather proud of his efforts. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ujika. As representatives of the students of Valdesian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Krell find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. Now we start 7.4.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
What's the decision?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Alize? Doing diplomatic work? Is this what we call character development? I get scarce to believe this.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
You could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Oh, that's funny.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution?
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To
It
continue
definitely
our
changed
study
his
of the
voice
key,
actor.
naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
To the back rooms. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I'll rather feel bereft should you all go at once. Feels like an age since we last met here. Like 10 minutes for me. Eager as ever, Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through. Particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him. But that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. He is none better suited to carry on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. What news, Tulky? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. I never thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer is finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting our answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tulliola forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. I hope I don't have to pay for the teleport, please. No. Oh, my teleport fee. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? Do I even have a teleport here? I don't think I do. Oh. No. No. Fine. We'll walk. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Lima Lane for their safe passage. What sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. He was thinking of food. Hi. Oh. Okay, I won't talk Crow. He can think he's a much nicer person. Despite her protestations, I would say will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliyollal is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Gululja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphinaud and Alzay were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Gululja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliyollal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It has been over a year. You're not wrong.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Okay, you ought to be that mean, Aaronville. Oh, that's funny.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the Mist. Patch 9.4. 7.4. Not at 9 yet. I'm glad I got a chance to see him off. Kovkia will be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alizane Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations, and must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Uh-oh, I'm getting sent to work. I can feel it. They're sending me to work. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
first dungeon. Well, the end. First dungeon.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beam.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the 9th is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent will be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Ascians, the Key, and the Malala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes an anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there's a way to survive, then he will surely find it. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let's hope they have useful information. Now that's settled, I best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Lenode. Enmo? God. You know what? This will be faster. Oh, is that under others? Yeah, it is. This makes sense. It's not technically part of Tyrol. Technically part of Alexandria. It's so weird seeing this come back to life. It's so weird. I've had patches of this being just dead. It's just back to life. It's so weird. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Bean has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? The atmosphere is certainly less grim than last I visited. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Thus both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory has never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred mode of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With your Majesty's authorization. Oh my gosh, English is hard. The vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Though I'm nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found a means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought. Now what awaits us below, I wonder? Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after a vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. ward Alizé gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. The warding scale is truly godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemists once more. The save this reflection's aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now. We've come this far. Beyond the mountain. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. A city-state built on a harbor. It was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our rats at hand. Ah yes, Alphino has spoken of rats at hand before. It's near the Southern Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that most remain there to this day. Clark PX-0093 is a ship capable of taking us to Treno. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to our arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for sharing. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal, very fortunate I've been. The place where my people first arrived, and I soon shall see it in person. The tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they are surely ravenous. Oh. That's quick. I didn't expect it to be a dungeon. That's sure. She's a healer? What? I thought they would just made you Stola the healer. She's the healer? This is an old Final Fantasy. Is Final Fantasy IX soundtrack? You know, this is definitely an older Final Fantasy soundtrack. I just don't know which one.
Hold still.
Damn, these things are ugly. A face only a mother would love. So, is there civilization here? Kind of haven't had evidence that there is civilization here. Why are there rocks everywhere? That can never be a good thing. It breaks rocks. I see.
Something special for you. No holding back.
It's a solid rock. I know that sounds like a very stupid thing to say, but it has unit collision. I thought I could walk through it like a meteor from Behemoth. I cannot. Okay, he broke my rock. There's only one rock left. $755. Higher than some I saw. It's tone gear. Are we supposed to slide down? Oh. Answer my question. Oh, I'll probably have to get traffic around my tanks or something. Go in. Unless I'm fine with just queuing this or because I guess I'm not opposed to it. What did I get? Single a spirit off. Wow. That's gotta be a low roll. What's that up there? Not quite sure what that is. Probably just back there. You know, out of the only thing that tends to change, I only like how Flourish gives me a standard step that I don't need to do buttons for. Because it opens up 2 feather or OGCs that you previously never had. And that's very nice during a 2-minute window. What I don't like is how little choices you have during your 2 minutes. But it just becomes a simulator of really just left and right? Oh. All of me except oh, I see. Because he had a backward. I see. That means he had a frontal dot as well. I just didn't notice. Oh my god, experience. Why was I getting lustrated? Why wasn't even damage? I have one inventory space left. I need to put stuff in. Machine armor chest. UN. Wait, there's actually people here. For some reason, I thought there would just be a ghost town. I didn't actually expect there to be final citizen. Interesting. They're just casting ruins. To be honest, the ruins are doing about half of my GCDs, so it's not the worst. Pie eating material. Who melts pie? It's a joke, I know some people do actually melt pie, especially for early frog, but I just realized that's living liquid. There's living liquid here. I guess it's thunder? Living thunder? Doesn't sound as good. That was wasted with GCD. I only hit one attack. Oh yeah, wait. Wait. Where'd our Lawless go? That we saved. Is screwed off? Where'd it go? Alright, so what are we fighting here? A griffin? It's a griffin. It looks like a fat chicken. Works. Also interesting that he loses his omni-directional. What's it not called? Positional. You need a turn boss here, it looks like, once it's out. Or that melee is never getting positionals. They get positional when he has this, but that's only when he's on a wall like that. When he decides to be a wall boss. But as soon as that's over, it looks like he doesn't have that luxury. Meaning as a tank, you probably need to move it to the side. So I guess I don't even know if I'll have tank here, but I remember that. There's always a melee spot, it looks like always a melee spot. Oops. Off the triggers. This has to be Final Fantasy 9. Okay, I was right. And pair from Final Fantasy 9.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Yes.
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
They're actually all lawless.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
So yet a city survives. In the ninth reflection. That's quite interesting. I cannot continue from there. I should probably stop here. So, we did complete 7.3 and barely start 7.4. We'll have to continue this on a different day. Yeah. Alright, thank you for watching, and thank you for sticking around. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And take care. Bye-bye.